Could you please stand for our national anthem? Thank you very much, and you may be seated. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together and welcome our Master of Ceremony, Kareem Alexis.
National Stadium! Are you ready for the sweet sound of steel? I am not convinced. Yeah. I am not convinced. Are you ready for the sweet sound of steel? Somebody say, hey, hey. I like that. I like to hear all you. All right, nice and easy. This evening would be special indeed. Welcome one and all to the 2023 National Panorama Competition. Ladies and gentlemen, remember, you can check out the vendors, the bars, just downstairs the stadium. The washrooms also downstairs the stadium. So ladies and gentlemen, we're moving on as we introduce your judges this evening. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for our judges. Judge Ray Holman. Mr. Damian Phillip. Joanna Ragbert. Mr. Kellon Matthew. And Mr. Kenrick Harper. Ladies and gentlemen, those are your judges this evening. And of course, we got to let you know what the judges are looking for. Arrangement includes introduction, reharmonization, melodic development, motivic development, 40 points. General performance, interpretation, dynamics, creativity, balance, 40 points. Tone, quality and blending of pans, 10 points. Rhythm, consistency, application of a rhythm section, 10 points. Ladies and gentlemen, a total of 100 points. We are ready. Band number one already on stage. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like you to focus your attention on the screens for a moment.
Welcome, welcome to the SMC's Crescendo. Welcome to the SMC's Crescendo to Grenada's Panorama 2023. And you see pan business, that is we business.
My name is Andrea Esdale. I am 21 years old and I am from St. Paul's. For me, playing pan was like second nature because like any other community-based organization, when you grow up seeing your parents do something, it's natural for you to want to do it. So it wasn't a choice, it wasn't a decision. It was just a natural thing that I knew that I actually had to do. So it was no choice. At the pan yard we have on Thursdays is our in-house pan yard liming day. So we have different things. So tonight is our cricket night. We have games night. We try to bring in persons to speak, to have motivational nights, to get players more inspired and wanting to play the pan more and to have a greater love for the pan. So that's some of the things that we do. It's definitely okay to come and see us practice. We always put on a show, whether it's practice or performance or a gig. Our days for practice are Mondays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays from 7:30 to 9:30 p.m.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready for band number 1. This band was formed in 1967. They are located in St. Paul's, the community center. They have been national festival champs in 1975 and 1976. Panorama champs in 1994, 2006, 2007, 2014, 2016, and 2022. They are defending champions. The manager of the Steel Orchestra, Mr. O'Brien Robinson. The captain of the orchestra, Miss Andrea Esdale. Arranger of the Steel Orchestra, Mr. Andre Greenidge. The drill master, Akeem Matic Jones. The tuner of the orchestra, Lloyd and Frederico Gay. Number of players this evening, ladies and gentlemen, 85. And they range from 12 to 80 years old. National Stadium. They are sponsored by the Grenada Cooperative Bank. National Stadium. I would like you to put your hands together. Let's welcome on stage to do the tune of choice. Spirit of Shadow by Mr. Killer. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on stage, Coop Bank Comancheros.
I'm money, I'm around. Tell the promoter, party done. Because I feel like Juve. More than powder, rum no chaser. And I just get sober and I doing it again. Juve, I tell you bent and powder, rum no chaser. And I just get sober and I doing it again. Call me Kambule, the anticipation. I am the man with the posy, with the pig in my right hand. I am the jab jab, who call out at the jump ball. I am the bacchanal baby, with the mind of a jump man. When carnival come, woman don't have no man. And when carnival come, it's like hunting season. When carnival come, behavior to apply. And when carnival come, a single and a don't lie. I tell you, cause I want to wine and dingole. Want to drink me rum and break away. But when carnival come, tell them it's mass and trouble in town. Punching class for hotter than sun. Drinking rum till we hit the normal line. Let me go, let me go. I will turn your body to Juve. Buckle and spoon and a whole piece of pan. Turn your body to Juve. Badang, 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 badang. Turn your body to Juve, Lord. Rikki, tikki, tikki, dang, dang. Turn your body to Juve. Somebody release the iron. You come here clean.
National Stadium. Band number 1, Co-op Bank, Comancheros.
Wow, what a way to start the Panorama competition for 2023. I am Chrislyn Lashington, Missy Chrissy. It's such a pleasure being here with you. In the backstage segment, we are definitely going to have some great conversations, looking at what's happening on stage. And I am so excited for this competition here tonight. 9 of the senior bands will be on stage here at the Grenada National Cricket Stadium, and hundreds are in the stands. They're here to support Pan. They are true lovers of Pan. And hats off to you for joining us, because you are indeed a lover of Pan as well. Now, steel pan is, of course, one of the youngest instruments, just made a few decades ago, and we celebrate it here on the Panorama stage. Comancheros started it off, the very first band in competition here tonight, and they're actually the reigning champions, so they are defending tonight. They just defended their title, and the question is, will they retain that title again after that competition we've just seen? They just did a rendition of The Spirit of Shadow by Mr. Killer Hollis Mapp, and that rendition is an ode to the Mighty Sparrow, the late Mighty Sparrow, a well-known calypsonian here in the Caribbean from Trinidad and Tobago. And I really love to see what Comancheros did on stage. They came out in black because, of course, that song is indeed a Juve song. And in Grenada, Juve is all about all black. So I think their costume definitely celebrated that. You saw elements of celebrating the Mighty Shadow in there. At one point in time, they were doing the famous shadow dance where you just jump on a spot. I saw that in there as well. Bottles emerged. You saw development of the motif. I thought it was a fantastic performance here from Comancheros. And in a while, we will be talking to one of the members of Comancheros about their performance here tonight. We saw the arranger in front of the stage leading them, Mr. Andre Greenidge. And of course, we had dancers on stage, young dancers, really adding to the energy. And of course, a staple to Pan competition, the flag woman was definitely in front. So we are going to dive into conversation in a short about these, but make sure that you are comfortable enjoying this competition here tonight. Comancheros 1 down. We have 8 more bands to go this evening. And this is one of the final competitions we're going to see for Spice Mass before touching the road Carnival Monday and Tuesday. And of course, if you missed Carnival Friday, last night we had the Soca Monarch competition, and we have to say a special congratulations to Terror the Governor. He is the power Soca Monarch, and Boise, the groovy Soca Monarch. Hats off to them. They did a fantastic job last night. And big up to you if you were watching it here with us as well. We're going to be having lots of conversation here. We started the Panorama with a recording from the late David Peck Edwards. He has taught so many people to play pan, including me. So it is really important that we salute him and his contribution to steel pan in Grenada, Carriacou, and Petit Martinique. When we come back, we are going to dive into some conversation with a member from Comancheros, but also we're excited about this competition here this evening. Stay with us. We will be right back.
Welcome to Spice Mass. This is the carnival. Can you feel the wind that blows from the seas to the Carnage?
our strength. We'll stand by you. Protection from all perils, big and small. Reassurance we give. It's so glad to see peace of mind. That's our service guarantee. We look after all our family. Yes, we do at every opportunity.
Antillean Group, underwriters of all classes of insurance solutions for your protection and investment. Live well financially.
Drink responsibly.
This country so beautiful and peaceful. Let's keep it that way. Violence has no place in our society. For this carnival, let's keep it violence free. Because retirement age is 65. I want you to be alive. So you could.
Welcome back. We are here at the National Panorama Competition, the Senior Panorama. I'm your host, Missy Chrissy. I'm here with the captain of the Steel Orchestra for Comancheros, Andrea S. Dale. How was it? You just got off stage.
It was truly amazing. The vibes was up, the energy was up, everyone had fun, remember what we had to do, and it was just truly amazing.
That's good. Now, y'all are defending. Is there pressure defending because you feel like you have to retain your title?
Yes, most definitely. I think there's always pressure defending no matter what, but we came out and we did what we had to do. So we're happy with what we did, and it's in God's hands now.
The Spirit of Shadow. Why that song? Why was that song chosen for your defending performance here tonight?
Well, the musical side of things are always left up to the arrangers, but I think it was a hot song, it was a popular song, and it's a song that has a lot of variety within the music, so the arranger is able to play with it and do whatever he wishes and have a lot of fun. So I think that's one of the main reasons why he did it.
That's a smart one. I mean, that song is a lot of live instruments in there. It gives you as a team a lot to play with. So I definitely like to hear that. Now, the whole vibe, y'all came out really with the Spirit of Shadow, all black down to the sunglasses and the hat. I love the costuming, the surprise with the bottle. How was the preparation leading up to this competition? When did you start?
We started on the first Thursday in June, so I believe that was the 2nd or the 3rd, and we came all the way down. Preparation was, I would say, it was more or less smooth. We were able to get everything that we needed to get, our uniforms, our t-shirts, sourced locally as well. It was a pretty smooth process getting to here. The creativity just flew through everyone, so everyone was able to coordinate and come together lovely and blend smoothly.
Smoothly indeed. Now, we saw Comancheros on stage as well for the Junior Panorama about a week ago, and you placed second. How do you feel about your performance and how you did in the competition?
For me, myself, I am truly, truly, truly proud of my junior band. They worked extremely hard. They came a very long way, and we are nothing more than proud. Yes, we may have wanted to win. However, we are content, and we are happy. We know what the kids did. We know the performance that they put down on stage and the fun, most importantly, that they had on the stage. So we are extremely proud and extremely happy.
Now, Comancheros has been in existence for quite a long time. I'm seeing since 1967, right? Way before. We can't count those years. But how has it been, and I noticed a lot of young faces on stage, how has it been really maintaining that interest from the younger population in your band?
Well, we try to create a vibe in the panel, so it's not just you're coming to pan, you're coming to practice, you're coming to get notes. We try to create a vibe where you come and you enjoy the literal space of the panels. So even if Panorama is done, you miss going in the panel, so you want to come. We'll have games nights, we'll have motivational talks, we'll do different things that keep you interested in not just wanting to play pan, but be in the panel space itself.
That's a good one. I love to see it. Hats off to you and your team for doing a great job. We're excited to see Comancheros on the road. Will y'all
Most
be
definitely.
on the road?
Yes, of course.
I love that
Juve
Comancheros is
morning.
always on the road.
Always. We're there for the fun, the vibes, the energy, the love of it, the culture, Juve, parade, pageant, everything. We're going to be there.
Nice. That is lovely. And of course, we saw the arranger of the Steel Orchestra, Mr. Andre Greenidge. Captain of Steel Orchestra, Andrea S. Dale, is here with us. Drill Master. What does the role of the drill master, Akeem Matic Jones, what is the role of that?
The drill master is essentially the person coming down to the last 2 weeks. He is the person who actually has all of the phrasing, all of the notes. Yes, I do have it myself as well, but he is that person designated to ensuring that each section has all their notes and the band is blended together and puts off or plays rather what the arranger wants to hear. So he's that person to make sure everyone has it clean, pristine, and proper.
Lovely, lovely. And tuner is Mr. Lloyd Gay and Federico Gay. Good to see that Mr. Gay is still tuning pans.
Of course.
I think my pan was tuned by him.
Probably.
So that is good. And of course, the managers, Mr. O'Brien, Robinson, 85 players. And they range from 12 to 80?
All the way up there. Yes. Our members are kicking and going strong.
Wow, that is amazing. Thank you so much, Andrea. All the best in the competition for you and your Comancheros team.
Thank you very much. We appreciate that.
Awesome. And that was Miss Andrea S. Dale. She is the captain of Comancheros, and they are defending their title here on the Panorama Senior Stage, right here at the National Cricket Stadium. We'll be right back.
It's been so long already for Juve, singing lyrics of the soul.
So we saw the first band in competition, Comancheros. Coming up now is the Nexa New Dimension. They practice at Melville Street, St. George's, in the heart, the capital of Grenada. They have a smaller band, 65. We saw 85 players in Comancheros, but we have 65 players in the Nexa New Dimension. This band is going to do the song that we've been hearing, Finally, by Vaughn, soca artist Vaughn. His real name is Javon John, and his sobriquet is Vaughn, V''GHN. Quite an interesting spelling, right? In case you need to find him online. And that song was released in 2022 for Spice Mass. Just weeks before Spice Mass, Vaughn had us, really in a chokehold with that song, and we really enjoyed it on the road. And we are going to see how Nexa New Dimension really arranged this song on stage tonight. They are preparing, and we're heading back to stage side to see them now. Nexa New Dimensions.
I had to stick in a corner by here, so. We are ready for band number 2. The band was formed in 1988. They're located on Melville Street, St. George. The manager, Mr. Ricardo Ashton. The arranger, Mr. Cordell Byam. The tuner, Mr. Terence Shepard. The manager of the band, Mr. Aldwin Francis. Number of players, 65, with 120 pieces of instrument. They are currently sponsored by Nexa Credit Union. Their tune of choice, Finally, by Vaughn. National Stadium. Put your hands together. Let's welcome on stage band number 2, Nexa New Dimension.
Welcome to the SMC Crescendo to Grenada Panorama 2023. And you see Pan Business, that is We Business. Welcome to the SMC Crescendo to Grenada Panorama 2023. And you see Pan Business, that is We Business.
I decided to play Pan because it's sort of a norm in my family. Everyone are musicians. My father was a musician, and I wanted to follow his lead. I play for the New Dimension State Orchestra, and we're located on Melville Street, St. George. We are currently sponsored by the Nexa Credit Union. For Spice Mass 2023 Senior Panorama, the tune of choice is Finally by Vaughn. During practice, we have numerous activities. We participate in also cookout, also game of basketball, football. Sometimes we'll listen to music and chill, and so forth. At present, our practice days are Monday to Thursdays, approximately 5:30 to about 8:30. Coming down to Panorama, it might extend to later hours. And we are located close to the bus terminus, opposite the old Andal building, so it's quite easy to access. So to our fans, we appreciate your love and support throughout the years. As we head into Panorama, we look forward to your continuous support and love on this new journey for 2023.
Ladies and gentlemen, band number 2, Nexa New The Mansion.
Spoiling myself so what we don't feel no type of way. Stay far
National Stadium. Band number 2, Nexa New Dimension.
Wow, the competition is on. That was the second band, Nexa New Dimensions, hailing from Melville Street in St. George's. Previously, we saw Comancheros from St. Paul's. So listen, it is on right now. The competition is tight, and we saw them doing a lot in that competition, even singing, "We are the champions." So they are claiming it. They have won Panorama before, quite a number of times, and they're actually the only band to do a three-peat. That means win 3 consecutive times for the Panorama Championships. And they actually also have the most first positions, I believe, as well. 13 first positions, 10 second positions in competition, and the most bomb competition wins. That's 7 total. So New Dimensions, they're really coming in as heavyweights in the Panorama business. So it'll be exciting to see what comes out on stage tonight with the results. They performed a song, Finally, by Vaughn, a very popular song coming out of Spice Mass 2022, written by Vaughn. And, you know, Vaughn is from Grenada, Grenadian soca artist, hailing from Victoria in St. Mark. So it is an exciting competition. The Nexa New Dimensions, they had 65 players on stage and 120 pieces of instruments. The captain, Ricardo Ashton, arranger, we saw him in front of the stage, Cordell Byam, and all the players dressed in party style. You know, they definitely brought a little bacchanal to the stage for this competition. Big up to Jeremy. I see you in the live. Big up to everyone who's on the live stream looking on. It's not too late to call up your nenen, your brethren, and somebody to let them know that Panorama is live right here from St. George's, Grenada. We're in the National Cricket Stadium. We'll be right back. Of course, we're getting ready for another competitor on stage, number 3. But before that, we will be talking to a member from the Nexa New Dimension. Stay with us.
our strength. We'll stand by you. Protection from all perils, big and small. Reassurance we give. It's so clear to see. Peace of mind, that's our service guarantee. We look after all our family. Yes, we do at every opportunity.
Antillean Group, underwriters of all classes of insurance solutions for your protection and investment. Live well financially.
Unleash the energy, catch the vibes where you like. Come bring up the thing on me. Drinks up where you want, let me know. Inch up to the bar, then we go. Click up so we all take our toes to the border. Show me your love, we'll raise it high. Catch the rays, gold sun, blue skies. Glow on the road like neon lights. Make it the greatest of all time. Turn up the road one time with the wickedest wine. It's carnival. I don't see a break in sight, so when we combine, it's back with a bang. Show your grateful, yeah, 'cause that we are. Show your label, yeah, 'cause baby, this is carnival.
Drink responsibly.
This country so beautiful and peaceful. Let's keep it that way. Violence has no place in our society. For this carnival, let's keep it violence free. Because retirement age is 65. I want you to be alive so you could enjoy your retirement like me.
The NLA is giving you more chances to multiply your Playway winnings by adding Multi-X to your regular Playway bets to win up to 5 times more. Imagine winning as much as $1,200 instead of $240 with a $10 Playway bet by simply adding Multi-X. Place your Playway bets from $1 to $10 or in increments on your favorite Playway symbols or numbers. Then add the Multi-X option at the same value to win 2 times, 3 times, 5 times more, or free plays. With Multi-X, you must bet the same amount wagered on your regular Playway bets for your winnings to be multiplied. Grenadians, value your dreams and win your way as much as 5 times more. With Multi-X added to Playway and watch your money grow. Must be 18 years or older to play. NLA, making your dreams come true.
Welcome to Spice Mars. This is the carnival. Can you feel the wind that blows from the seas to the Carnage?
we are awaiting the band number 3 to come on. Now, something interesting in this competition, we have a second band performing the song Finally by Vaughn. I think it's testament to what a great song that is in terms of, the melody, the music, all those good things. It really gives arrangers something to work with for Panorama. So hats off to Vaughn for doing a fantastic song. Coming up in position number 3, we have the River Road Pan Wizards. That's right. They are coming up next. We see them coming on stage. They're in white and red. So eager to see what that's going to translate on once all the 73 players touch the stage. They have 155 pieces of instruments, and they are sponsored by Steele's Auto Supplies Food Fair with support from Coca-Cola, Gravel and Concrete Emulsion Production Corporation, CBN Blast, CK Super Value, Coolin Tech, and Rainbow Janitorial. And the arranger, Mr. Michael Blaze Robertson, he's been doing it for quite a number of years. And this band was formed in 1988, the same year that we've seen for the Nexa New Dimensions. So it's going to be interesting. They have actually won Panorama before in 2004. That's their only win. However, they won the Pan Expressions 3 times in 2004, 2017, and 2018. The manager is Rian Nelson, and the captain is Carl Briggs. I am excited to see the third band in competition. They will be coming up in a short. That is the River Road Pan Wizards. And of course, this is the National Panorama Competition for Carnival 2023 right here in Spice Country, Grenada. We are in the climax of Carnival. This is Carnival Saturday. Tomorrow is Carnival Sunday, and then it's 2 more days until the end of Carnival, and we're making the best of it. So, of course, coming up on Carnival Monday, we have Juve, then we have Pageant, the Parade of the Bands, as well as Monday Night Mass. Monday is the busiest Carnival day for sure, but definitely one of the most exciting ones. And of course, we have Carnival Tuesday, where we see the Parade of the Bands, but also Juve in some of the parishes. Sautez is well known for a Tuesday Juve, as well as St. David. And I know they're going to be celebrating, especially coming out of the Soca Monarch wins. Terra the Governor won Soca Monarch, the power category. So I know Sautez will be exciting. They will be definitely reveling in the road on Tuesday morning. And with Robolas coming in as a strong second place in the power category, I'm sure St. David's Juve will be bubbling as well on Tuesday morning. So listen, it is my favorite time of year. I hope it's yours as well. Carnival is in the air. This is Panorama, the climax of the senior competition. And let's head back to stage side to see where the Pan Wizards are.
Finally,
And we are backstage with the arranger of Nexa New Dimensions, Mr. Cordell Byam. Congrats. I mean, it was a great performance. Are you satisfied with what your team did on stage?
Well, I'm always satisfied with Dimension, you know? They always put their best foot forward. Sometimes they get me scared, but when coming close to the competition, they always put their best foot forward and we always go for the championship.
What gets you scared? What about the process gets you scared while preparing for Panorama?
Sometimes they move kind of don't care. But to be they love Pan, you know. But sometimes, you know, Pan is a hard work. So sometimes everyone will be going through emotion. Sometimes you'll be telling them to dance and they wouldn't be dancing and stuff like that. So that actually gets me scared.
Right.
Yeah?
It takes a lot behind the scenes. And of course, we're getting ready for another Pan band coming on stage. But just tell us a little bit about your preparation coming up to Panorama tonight.
Yeah. Well. Panorama is always a hectic one. I mentioned we put in a lot of hours, a lot of one-part drilling. We decided to take it slow and just drill verse, chorus, you know. Sometimes we do it for half an hour alone, yeah. So it's a lot of work. Panorama is always a lot of work.
A lot of work, a lot of hours. But we wish you all the best in this competition, Cordell.
Thank you very much.
I mean, Dimensions coming in with some heavy, you know, stats, winning a three-peat and lots of things. So let's see what happens tonight.
Thank you.
We wish you all the best.
Thank you very much.
We head over to stage side for band number 3, also doing Finally by Vaughn.
Yes.
With support from Coca-Cola, Gravel and Concrete Emulsion Production Corporation, CBN Blast, CK's Super Value, Cooling Tech, and Rainbow Janitorial. The name of the tune, Finally, by Vaughn. National Stadium. Let's meet and greet band number 3. Let's hear it for Steele's Auto, Food Fair, River Road Pan Wizards.
So we're seeing Pan Wizards coming on stage, still talking to Cordell. I mean, how do you feel about another band also doing Finally by Vaughn?
It's quite interesting. Actually, 3 bands are doing Finally. I think Panosia, New Dimension, and Pan Wizard. I love to hear the different, how arrangers think. So how I arrange the song, Mr. Blaze wouldn't arrange it like that, and the arranger for Osia wouldn't arrange it. So it will be interesting.
Yeah, do you think that the fact that 3 bands are doing the same song, it, you know, dampens chances of winning with the song, or strengthens the chances?
No, but it dampens the person, whoever plays it the worst, it will dampen them because they will fall right back.
Right.
You know? So in that case, it's kind of like survival of the fittest. Yeah?
Interesting. Survival of the fittest in Panorama. Who would think a music competition you're going so strong? Now, why did you choose Finally by Vaughn?
Well, in terms of music, Vaughn, as I say every single time, he's pretty interesting musician. Yeah? He's great. Yeah, and I like the way he structured his music. When I listen it, I hear things that I could do. I could reharmonize it. I could change the chord structure and everything. And yeah, that's the reason why I choose it. But other than that, I have my captain and my junior arranger and the committee as well. And they will tell me, okay, they love this song. So yeah, and I say, I'll check it out. And then I say, yeah, it's good.
Yeah. Is there pressure on Dimensions, on you as an arranger, coming out of so many, we have to go back to stage side now, but we wish you all the best, Cordell. Thank you so much. Heading over to the stage side for band number 3.
I am from Worcester Hall, St. David. We are Pan Wizards. We are usually located in River Road, after Steels, by where Marketing Board used to be, but because of construction and stuff, we have temporarily moved to the cricket stadium.
I have been playing pan since I was 7 years old. I have played the quadruphonic, tenor, guitar, and seconds. In my case, I didn't really have a choice, as Tiloti was my grand uncle, and then the whole pan thing is a family thing, so I didn't really have a choice.
I have been playing pan since I was 9 years old. I play single tenor, double tenor, and if needed, sometimes I strum on the seconds here. In my case, I had a choice. It was an extracurricular in primary school, and I picked it up, and I just never dropped it. Yeah.
Our practice days on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. Mondays and Wednesdays we practice from 7 to 9, and Saturdays from 4 to 6.
National Stadium, band number 3, Steels Auto Suzuki, River Road Pan Wizards.
What a fantastic performance there from the River Road Pan Wizards, who in fact actually rehearse in the National Stadium. So they're no stranger to the environment, to the premises. Their original place of practicing is actually just up the road in River Road as well. And we saw them performing finally by Vaughn, the second time that we're seeing this song performed by a band on stage tonight. And the band coming up will also be performing finally by Vaughn. So it'll be quite interesting to see the different renditions of the song on stage. 73 players arranged by Blaze, and they have won Panorama just once in 2004. And let's see, will they take the championship tonight here at the National Stadium? It is to be seen. And we are gearing up for 6 more bands. We've seen 3 so far, 6 remaining. It is an exciting night of celebrating steel pan. We are known for steel pan in the Southern Caribbean, and it is really an instrument that gives so much range. You're talking from the bass to the tenors to the cello to the guitar to the seconds. You can have a full orchestra just with the steel pan, made from steel drums, oil drums, and really just hammered into shape to give you every single note on the chromatic scale. So it's an exciting time. We're seeing it here, celebrating soca music, calypso music, and of course, steel pan right here with Spice Mass 2023. I'm Missy Chrissy. We're chilling. We will be talking to someone from Pan Wizards very soon, so stay with us.
Responsibly.
Believe in our strength, we'll stand by you. Protection from all perils, big and small. Reassurance we give, it's so clear to see. Peace of mind, that's our service guarantee. We look
underwriters of all classes of insurance solutions for your protection and investment. Live well financially.
We saw them rolling off the pans. I'm here with one of the members, Shante Augustine. Welcome. How did you feel about your performance?
Personally, I think this was one of the best performances we've had in a long while. Very confident about the music. I really enjoyed myself, and the vibes was just different this year.
Yeah. Why do you think it was different? What made it different this year?
I think it's because of the energy over the past few years. You know, everybody wants a different result. So I think that the players were a bit hungry and determined and also motivated to go out there, do their best, and try to improve the results over the past few years.
Now, you mentioned over the past few years. How long have you been playing steel pan?
I've been playing steel pan for about 9+ years.
Okay.
I probably was in grade 2 when I first started steel pan, but it kind of is in the blood, so like it wasn't so hard. I just fell in love with it.
That's amazing. Now, we've also seen Shante on the track doing an amazing job representing Grenada, her school as well. How are you balancing being in school as well as being an athlete as well as being a musician?
I would say that I'm a great multitasker, and like when you are determined and motivated and you're doing things that you love, there's always time. There's always it's never an issue where you're too busy, because if you really want something, you would make time for it.
I hear that. I absolutely agree with you. Now, there's so many people talking about how do we ensure that pan survives for generations. What do you think we can do to ensure that more people like yourself, more people your age group, can be a part of Panorama?
I think that just as how the government gets sports and different other extracurricular activities into the schools, I feel like they could introduce music as a subject all-rounded, not just in certain schools where there's music and there's a band, but like try to get it all around the island so that students could learn, and possibly those that can, you know, the more they learn about it, the more they fall in love with it, the more they are, you know, encouraged to try something new, something different.
I'm going to vote for you if you ever run for office. I'm just going to say, because that was well said, well put, and it makes so much sense. That is really how we can spread the love for music and ensure that pan stays here for generations.
Nice.
So anything you want to say, anybody you want to big up, you know, because I know it's a lot going to the preparation. You have family, friends to support the entire team. Talk to us about that.
I would like to just big up my parents, my entire family, and of course Blaze, Ria, and the entire Pan Wizards group. We really are a family, and I think across the bands, when you come to Pan Wizards, it's just a bond that is so different, so one band, one sound. So yeah, I'd just like to big up everyone that continues to support and come out and support Steam Pan as well.
Thank you so much, Shante Augustine. We also have Blaze in the building, so he is going to come on right now. Thanks so much for talking to us.
You're
so I'll
welcome.
invite him on to speak in a short. And we're here with Blaze himself, the arranger. I see you sweating because you walk on stage.
Yeah, it was some nice vibes, some nice energy tonight.
It was. I felt the power. I felt the energy. Are you satisfied with what your team did tonight on stage?
Yeah, very much so. 6 weeks of hard work. I know I pushed the kids and they responded to it very well. And I'm very, very satisfied with the performance.
You
tonight.
said 6 weeks. That sounds short.
Yeah, we started at the end of June. I had some personal transition I was making in my life with work and everything. So I couldn't start the normal time we started. But we started on 29th of June and we pushed very, very hard.
Wow.
All our practice was very focused and very targeted, and we pulled through.
Yeah, because I know usually like April.
Yeah.
You're getting a call, or you come in to play Panorama.
Yeah.
You know, so that's amazing that you're able to pull that off in 6 weeks. Hats off to you.
Thank
now, we are going to see finally performed 3 times tonight. Do you think that, shifts your chances of winning with the song, the fact that we're hearing it multiple times?
Yeah, it actually lends a different perspective to the judge, where they can hear one song and hear all the many different interpretation. I try to make it a little bit jazzy, do some different things. Focus a lot on the front line, a lot of nice, sweet, short licks, and so I try not to make the song too complicated, but a song that can appeal to the audience, but also that meet all the elements that is required on the judging score sheet.
Makes sense, yeah, because I think you can definitely identify the motif in the song throughout the entire piece. Yeah. So well said there. Now talk to us. I mean, you have 73 players.
Yep.
Quite a big band. How is it managing all these players ranging, from different age groups?
Well, we have a very effective youthful management team. I am not even part of the management. I'm just the musical director. I deal with the music in the band. And we have some young, fantastic people like Ria, Delia, Carl. We have some really good people. And they're quite young and they're doing a fantastic job managing the band. The band is well run. We have one of the better run organization. And kudos to those young people. I think they're doing a good job. I am on the cusp or the brink of exiting as an arranger because we have 2 or 3 young guys who I think are quite capable. I started at 26. I'm now in my 50s. And I think it's time to gracefully exit and allow the young guys to take over.
I love that you're doing that, passing the baton on. That is really important to ensure that Pan is there for generations and generations, as we just spoke to Shantae about. Now, you have won, that is Pan Wizards have won in 2004. The only time we've seen you win the Panorama Championships. Do you feel the pressure is on that, you want to claim it after 19 years?
Yeah, well, no pressure, but I mean, a bit of hunger. We're hungry, we want it, but no pressure because, like I told my guys before we go on stage, we have nothing to lose. From here, we can only win. And I told them, go on stage, have fun, do the thing they know how to do it, enjoy themselves. And I think they did that, and the rest is up to the judges. I think the song was well received also by the audience, so the rest is up to the judges.
I believe so. We await the judges' decision after all 9 bands have touched the stage. And, Shantae mentioned something important about what the government can do to ensure that Pan is in all the schools, introduce music. What would you say that we need after being in the business for 25 years as an arranger? How can we really foster a love for Pan throughout Grenada, Carriacou, Petit Martinique?
The packaging have to be different. Panorama does not belong to this stadium here, this night, or anything. Panorama has to be a family affair. It has to be like an evening into nighttime affair. It has to be done in a different setting. This settings, what we do, all we simply do is copy Trinidad and what they do. And I don't agree with this model at all. It is not working for us. We've been doing it since in the 1960s, and the results is the same. Poor attendance, What I believe we should do, go to Tantine. You see like how Wagati set up all these fancy things. We go to Tantine, we put the bands in our circle, we encourage a lot of kids playing in the band. Their siblings are not here tonight because this is a nighttime affair. If it was a daytime affair or evening time affair, you'd have seen a much bigger turnout, right? So we just need to rebrand, repackage. We have no problem with attracting young people to the movement, but the problem we have is keeping them interested in the movement. After 2 or 3 years, they drop off because to come to play Panorama for 1,000 persons out there. I mean, if you look at even the Queen Show the other night, Queen Show was better attended, and Queen Show was a show that was suffering. We need to repackage, rebrand, and I hope SMC and I hope whoever has the strength to tell Pan people this is what we are going to do. We are going to rebrand, we are going to repackage, we are going to change how Panorama is presented, because how Panorama is presented now has been presented for the last 50 years. It is not working.
So you're saying we really need the evolution, which is the theme for Spice Mass 2023.
Absolutely.
Thank you so much, Blaze, for talking with us, representing Pan Wizards as the arranger. All the best in competition tonight.
Thank you very much.
All right, we're heading back to stage for the band number 4 that's about to touch the stage, and that is Pan Osea Steel Orchestra. They're also performing Finally by Vaughn.
The manager, Mr. Norris Bernard. The captain of the band, Karen Mitchell. The arranger, Mr. Robert Cadet. Tuner, Gerald Clark. The number of players are 54. The number of pieces on stage is 75. They are currently unsponsored. I don't like that word. With special thanks to Bryden's independence agencies, WeFM Radio, Waggity Sounds and Rental, Stones Customs, Eastern Caribbean Rums, and Bernard Moving and Shipping. The name of the tune, Finally by Vaughn. National Stadium! Let's put our hands together. Let's welcome on stage band number 4, Pan Osea.
Spoiling myself so I feel no type of way. Stay far with you.
National Stadium. Let's hear it for Pan Osea.
We just saw Pan Osea take the stage, and they did Finally by Vaughn, and that was hearing Finally by Vaughn for the final time for the evening with a steel band, okay? They're band number 4, which means there are 5 more bands to hit the Panorama stage, and we're excited about this competition. Now, this band is a little on the smaller side compared to the other bands we've seen touch the stage thus far. 54 players and 75 pieces of instruments. And we have the arranger as Mr. Robert Cadet. And captain of the band is Karen Mitchell, manager of the Steel Orchestra, Mr. Norris Bernard, and the tuner, Gerald Clark. So they are hailing from St. John, Guave. We could probably say the Republic of Guave, right? But they are definitely there. They were formed in 2009. And Pan Osea actually placed second in the National Panorama in 2011. In 2012, they placed third, and in 2014, they came third in the Pan Expressions, the junior and senior panorama. So they are definitely a strong contender. We're excited to see what's going to come out in the results this evening, well, perhaps into the morning time. But we're here having a great time chatting to some of the members of the Pan groups, and it really is an exciting time. This is Spice Mass. I have to say hats off to our Calypso Monarch, new Calypso Monarch, Rootsman Kelly. He won the competition on Thursday night, and of course on Friday we had the Soca Monarch, Tara the Governor, taking the Power Soca competition, while Boise took the Groovy for the very first time. Tara, we've seen Tara win the Power previously as well. Boise, well known to win the Power, but this year for the first time he took the Groovy Monarch. And in fact, Boise has actually won 2 OECS Soca Monarch titles as well. So they are kings in their own right, both hailing from St. Patrick, well known as Crown City. So I know that the Tuesday Juve will be an exciting one in just a few days. So hats off to all the winners thus far. Also, the National Carnival Queen 2023 is Miss Amone Francis, and she's hailing from St. David. So we have seen quite a lot of competitions in the last week leading up to Panorama here tonight, and we will be talking to a member from Pan Osea very soon. Stay with us. This is the National Panorama Championships for Spice Mass, Grenada.
Believe in our strength, we'll stand by you. Protection from all perils, big and small. Reassurance we give, it's so glad to see. Peace of mind, that's our service guarantee. We look after all our family. Yes, we do at every opportunity.
Antillean Group, underwriters of all classes of insurance solutions for your protection and investment. Live well financially.
This country so beautiful and peaceful. Let's keep it that way. Violence has no place in our society. For this carnival, let's keep it violence free. Because retirement age is 65. I want you to be alive so you could enjoy your retirement like me.
The NLA is giving you more chances to multiply your Playway winnings by adding Multi-X to your regular Playway bets to win up to 5 times more. Imagine winning as much as $1,200 instead of $240 with a $10 Playway bet by simply adding Multi-X. Place your Playway bets from $1 to $10 or in increments on your favorite Playway symbols or numbers. Then add the Multi-X option at the same value to win 2 times, 3 times, 5 times more, or free plays. With Multi-X, you must bet the same amount wagered on your regular Playway bets for your winnings to be multiplied. Grenadians, value your dreams and win your way as much as 5 times more. With Multi-X added to Playway and watch your money grow. Must be 18 years or older to play. NLA, making your dreams come true.
Welcome to Spice Mars. This is the carnival. Can you feel the wind that blows from the seas to the Carnage? Unleash the energy, catch the vibes where you like. Come bring up the thing on me. Drinks up where you want, let me know. Inch up to the bar, then we go. Click up so we all take our toes to the border. Show me your love, we'll raise it high. Catch the rays, gold sun, blue skies. Glow on the road like neon lights. Make it the greatest of all time. Turn up the road one time with the wickedest wine. It's carnival. I'll see a break inside, so when we combine, it's back to the bang. Show your grateful, yeah, 'cause that we are. Show your label, yeah, baby, this is carnival.
Drink responsibly.
Believe in our strength, we'll stand by you. Protection from all perils, big and small. Reassurance we give, it's so glad to see. Peace of mind, that's our service guarantee. We look after all our family. Yes, we do at every opportunity.
Antillean Group, underwriters of all classes of insurance solutions for your protection and investment. Live well financially.
If you're the driver of P7428, you need to check your vehicle. P7428, you need to check your vehicle. Yeah! National Stadium! Somebody say yeah, yeah! All your day, all you in move. That nice, that good. 2023 National Panorama Champs. Yeah, we progress, we moving on. Band number 5. This band was formed in the year 1986. They're located in Grandans Valley. Manager, Miss Anika Bain. Captains, Ashley Patrick and Anaya Bain. Arranger, Miss Anika Bain. Tuner, Mr. Marvin Corner. Number of players, 40. Number of pieces of instruments, 119. They are currently unsponsored. They would like to say special thanks to superb distributors, Grenada Distillers Limited, and Minister Andy Williams. The name of the tune, On You, by Boise. National Stadium. Let's put our hands together and welcome on stage band number 5, Pan Lovers Symphony.
You don't know it's already. Don't need to tell you you're bad, but you're bad, you're bad, you're bad, yeah. Eyes them lock on your body and are ready to brace it. Welcome closer. I don't see you, don't scope me, and I know that you're ready. So come here, let me put it on you. Girl, I wanna jam the whole night with you alone. And I mean that, baby, I don't need another lady. Hey, come let me take you up to a higher zone. Later, let we take it home. Oh yeah, putting everything in its right, girl. I give you all of the
National Stadium band number 5, Pan Lovers Symphony.
Giving you more chances to multiply your Playway winnings by adding multi-X to your regular Playway bets to win up to 5 times more. Imagine winning as much as...
We just saw Pan Lovers come off stage. Pan Lovers Symphony Steel Orchestra hailing from Grand Anse Valley. And they did Anya by Boise. What a performance. I even heard a little bit of Mr. Golden in my head in there. So they really mixed it up and represented themselves well on stage. With me now is the captain of the Pan Osea, Karen Mitchell. She is here with us. Pan Osea hailing from Guave, St. John.
Of course.
How was the performance?
It was good, quite good. I kind of shocked myself.
You shocked yourself?
Yes. How? I don't know. I just think it just sounds more powerful than I expected.
I mean, it's true because you would have been rehearsing in a different environment. There's something about coming into this space that changes the sound, right?
Very, very true. Very true.
Where do you rehearse?
We rehearse at Cocoa Grove Community Center in Guelph St. John's, and it's been a journey throughout this year because we've been out of competition for the past 3 years. Due to COVID, and we're just getting ourselves back together. You know, we had our juniors come up for Junior Panorama, and we're going forward, pushing as much as possible.
Definitely. Well, hats off to you for making it happen.
Thank you.
I know it's no easy feat when it comes to rallying people around and keeping them interested when it comes to Pan. How was the Junior Panorama for you?
It was good. The kids did very well. From our perspective, we were very proud of them. At the end of the day, it's the judges' decision. But we are very proud of our juniors. We appreciate them. They are doing very well, and we are continuing with them as they go forward.
Now, talk to us about the preparation. How early did this start, this journey to doing your finally on stage tonight?
Well, it has been a challenge for this year coming back. Believe me, it's a challenge that we did not expect. But we pushed and pushed. We went through some obstacles, but we overcame it. And at the end of the day, we're here today.
Excellent. Finally, you're here today.
Exactly.
Why do you think the arranger decided to choose Finally as the song for competition tonight?
To be honest, I think that's his secret. I believe that's his secret. But I think it has something to do with finally we were back on board. We're here, you know, Pan Osea is here. We haven't gone anywhere, and we're here to please our audience.
I love it. That is fantastic. That is truly fantastic. We're speaking with Captain of Pan Osea. We have other members joining us as well, do we?
Yes, we do. Yes.
All right, great. Yes. So we're speaking to Karen. We invite the other members. Tell us who's going to join us.
We have our bass player, that's Rondell, and our dynamic tenor player, Mr. Clint.
All right, all right. So the fellas can join us here as we get ready to, you know, get a little bit more of the other band coming on stage in a short. So we have our bass player here with us with the bass sticks. Very important part of identifying that you are a bass player. So tell us your name.
I'm Rondell Welsh.
Rondell?
Yes.
Excellent, Rondell. Now, show people the bass stick so they understand it's a different vibe.
Yes.
You know?
For me, that's the best part of the band. The bass section, always, the vibes, always right. Mm-hmm. Everything just lovely about the bass.
No, I absolutely agree with you. The bass have vibes. Mm-hmm. From the minute I stepped into a panos for the very first time, I wanted to play the bass. And I still want to play the bass to this day.
Well,
I need to learn to play the bass.
Well, come on down to my band.
Yeah.
I encourage you to come to my band. Always.
And which bass do you play?
Well, I started off on the 6, but now I move up to the 7. Mm-hmm. So right about now I'm on the 7
There's a
bass.
7 bass?
Yes.
I didn't know there was a 7 bass.
Well,
I know there's 4 bass, there's 6 bass, there's a 9 bass.
Right. Yeah, there's up to 12.
There's 12, and I know 12. I've never heard of 7.
Well, I think on the island, our band is the only band with 7 bass.
So what's the difference between the 6 and the 7 bass?
It's just one extra pan, but it just double off some of the notes. So the 6 will have 1 E, but my 7 bass are 2 E's.
Okay, so you have a low E and a high E.
Yes.
All right, I hope y'all following, okay? When we say 6 and 7, the bass pan is one bass pan is the size of an oil drum.
Yes.
So what we did, most pans are cut, but the bass pan, you get the whole depth of the bass of the oil drum, which gives you that deep sound that creates the bass.
Yeah. And that's what I love about it, you know, especially with my arranger now. He know how to maneuver around the bass. So the tones and the melody out of the bass come out very excellent. And my arranger is just amazing. That's what I should say, yeah.
I love it. I love it. And how many years have you been playing, Rondell?
I've been playing going on 15 years now.
15 years. I love it. I love it. Talk to us about the team spirit at your team with your steel pan.
Well, coming from my band, like the captain said, it was challenging at first because we lost a lot of our good players. Some travel, some couldn't make it due to work, but coming on closer to the season, coming on closer to Panorama, the spirit have been lifted, you know. And we just gel as a team, you know, rally around everybody, pray, you know, because prayer is powerful. So we always encourage God in our circle. And yeah.
Excellent. Rondell from Panacea. Thank you so much for talking to us. Let's pass the sticks on to the tenor player who is going to join us on this live stream of the National Panorama Championships right here live from the National Cricket Stadium in St. George's, Grenada. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling excited.
Show us your sticks. You had to prove that you're playing a tenor pan. So you're a single tenor player.
Yes.
Tell us your name as well.
My name is Clint Draken from Guelph in St. John's. You know, I'm a tenor player. Normally I play seconds on the gig side, or maybe I jam on a little guitar, you know. So.
So you can play multiple pans.
Well, I just started it, so.
You just started?
No,
As in
I
you just started learning?
Yes,
okay,
instruments.
excellent. Yes. How long have you been playing pan in total?
Approximately 17 years now.
17 years.
Yes.
Where did you learn? When did that start?
I started in Florida Ulsters, you know, and then we moved on to Panacea. So.
How did that interest in pan start? Was it somebody said, oh, you should come to the pan house? Was it in school? Where did that start for you?
Well, I started off playing like drums in school. And then I say I got to further myself in music.
So wait, when you say drums, you mean drum corps, goat skin drum, or drum set?
Drum set.
Drum set, okay.
Yes.
I have to make sure, because when you say drums, it could be almost anything, right?
And then church, yeah? So,
in church as well.
Yeah, so, yeah.
And what had you move from the drum set to playing a pan in the panos?
Well, it's a different song. You know, steel pan is a different song. Different instruments give you different songs. So I like the bing bang bang bang. You know, so.
You like the bing bang bang bang.
Yeah, so it's nice. Yeah.
I love that. That is really good. What do you think we need more of in order to encourage younger people to really stay interested in pan?
All right. Basically, based on the motivation you bring out, the energy, you know, like where you started, how you started, you give the players, what I should say, the initiative to come and play an instrument. Sometimes they don't like it, but give them the chance from day one, start them from scratch. If they don't like it, they can move to something else, or you know.
Yeah. So. Did you feel the energy from the crowd when you were on stage? What is it like being on stage performing?
Well, normally everybody's excited to see Panacea, you know. So we come down to execute our tune and give it our best to win this Panorama this year.
Excellent.
Yes.
But I wish you all the best in competition.
Thank you.
We just heard from 3 of the members of Panacea who touched the stage and did finally by Vaughn. All right. So thank you so much for talking with us. We're going to see what's happening stage side, and we have another member that is going to come through and have a conversation with us right now from the other band from Grand Anse Valley. Yes, indeed. This is the National Panorama Championships live from the National Cricket Stadium in St. George's. I am Missy Chrissy, your host for this live stream portion, and it is certainly a pleasure being here with you. This is Spice Mass. Welcome to Spice Mass. It is a fantastic time. Good evening. Good evening. Join us. You just came off stage.
Yes.
How are you feeling?
Exhausted.
It's been quite a long preparation.
Yeah.
How early did you start preparing for Panorama?
Well, I only started about a month and a half ago.
Wow.
Because I was not going.
Why not? So what changed your mind?
The kids of the valley.
They force you?
They force me, yes. Every day I will hear, Miss Nika, are we going pan? Miss Nika, let's please go, Miss Nika, everything. So.
But what is it, I mean, why did you feel like you wanted to not come in Panorama today?
No, it was just the availability of help, finances and so on. But I'm so grateful that I came, because there are persons that was able to assist us. Our minister, the Minister Andy Williams for the South representative, he was a major part in us actually being successful and being able to attend the Panorama, because basically he was just a driving force behind the Pan Lovers.
Excellent. Now tell us your role with Pan Lovers.
Okay, so I'm the manager as well as the arranger.
Right, so you arranged.
Yes, I'm the arranger.
So why did you select Boise's song?
Actually, it was not me that chose the song. It was my daughter Anaya. All the kids, they were, sort of in two minds. They were like, okay, most of the band gonna play finally because it's a popular song. So we were just thinking of doing a song that is not actually gonna be probably played, and
so to stand out.
Right, we wanted to stand out.
Now I noticed that you slid in a little piece of Mr. Golden in there.
Yes, I have a lot of female on my group.
Yes.
And they all was just hinting me, Miss Nika, just add a little piece now, add a little piece.
Is it that it's within the same key, the same BPM?
Yes,
Why did you decide?
It was actually in the same BPM.
Okay.
And we decided to do that just like 2 days ago.
Okay, wow, 2 days ago.
Yeah.
That transition was amazing. Hats off to you.
Thank you.
Now your father has passed the baton on to you.
Yes.
How has that been? Do you feel the pressure of trying to live up to what he has done so far with the band and what you have now since it started?
Well, there's no pressure because me and my father have two different side of things that we do. He has his style, I have my style. He has his way, I have my way. See, with my way, I know how I would like to. I am normally very, very attentive to the things that I want. If I want something, I'm going to get it done on time, within the time, whatever I have to be done, I will do it.
Nice.
So it's just, I don't have to live up. I wouldn't say I have to live up to him. It's just I have to set my own standard.
Your own way, your own path.
Yes.
That is amazing. And it's good to know that you see, generations supporting the others. You mentioned your daughter, so you're talking 3 generations already.
Yes. So I have my daughter who is 16, and then my son who's 20, and then I have another son who is 12. So I have all of them playing pan.
Oh, I love the family affair.
Right.
And I love that you also have a community involvement.
Yes.
Talk to us about the age range of the players of Pan Lovers.
Okay, so my youngest player is 10 years. That's my niece. So she's 10. The oldest I have, I would say, about 24. Yeah.
That's a very young band.
Yes. The majority of the members are in the teens. Mostly 18 and 19. Yeah?
That's good.
Just a few of them is in the 20s. Let's say about maybe 10 or
I think that's important.
It is.
It's giving teenagers something to do, adolescents something to do that is positive.
Yeah.
Music is of course well known to nourish the minds creatively and really create well-rounded individuals. So hats off to Pan Lovers for continuing that in the valley, representing for Grandans, the South Side.
Yes, thank you.
Anyone you want to say a special thank you to?
Oh, yes, I have to say a special thank you to, obviously, Andy Williams, or Honorable Andy Williams. We have superb distributors in Tempe, and we have, we have Classcoat. At one time we were Classcoat, and right now they're playing a major role in assisting us as well.
Oh, that's
fantastic.
So
who knows? We may have some sponsors coming up from next year.
That's good. That's good. And you're representing yourself. Now, I know that you have some previous achievements in the bag.
Right.
You know, you would have won the junior champs in 1992
92
and
and
93.
93, yes.
Festival of the Arts.
1990.
There you go. And you also traveled all the way to Germany,
uh-huh.
and other places.
Right.
So the band has a lot behind it. It's been in existence for quite some time, since 1986.
Yes.
Yeah.
Quite some time.
Excellent, excellent. What do you think your achievement will be here tonight on stage?
Well, I have already achieved everything that I have to by getting here. As I told us kids, we just have to thank God for the strength to be here. And I'm just grateful that they were able to execute the song, you know. Even if some of them were not happy, they was like, I don't think I played good, you know. It was good enough for us.
I think it was good.
It was
Congratulations,
good. Thank
and
you
all
so
the
much.
best in the competition tonight.
Thank you. Thank
All
you for
right,
having us.
speaking to Anika Bain from the Pan Lovers Symphony Steel Orchestra, we're heading back to stage side for the upcoming band, and they will be the Angel Harp Steel Orchestra. Quite an exciting one in competition. They have won previously in the Senior Panorama as well as the Junior Panorama. I believe now they are the reigning Junior Panorama champions. Let's head over to stateside.
Mr. Brian Sylvester, the captain of the band, Leroy Malu Stevens, arranger, Javon Andrews, tuner, Mr. Dudley Dixon. Number of players this evening, 71. Number of pieces, 161. They are currently sponsored by Republic Bank. The name of the song, Bouncing Low by John Allard Tangler. National Stadium. Let's greet band number 6, Bouncing Low. Let's hear it for Republic Bank, Angel Hopes.
Welcome to the SMC's Crescendo to Grenada's Panorama. And you see fan business, that is we business.
Hello, everyone.
Welcome to the SMC's Crescendo to Grenada's Panorama. And you see fan business, that is we business.
Hello, everyone. My name is Mackenzie Gale. I am 17 years old and I live at Madras.
Welcome to the SMC's Crescendo to Grenada's Panorama. And you see pan business, that is we business.
Hello, everyone. My name is Mackenzie Gale. I am 17 years old and I live at Madras Central. The band I play for is Angel Harps, and we are located at Santine. Our band is sponsored by one of our famous banks in Grenada, Republic Bank. Funny story, I was forced at birth to come to the panels because my elder brothers and sisters were playing already. So I kind of had a passion for pan as I grew up here throughout my life stages, from preschool, primary school, secondary school, up to tertiary education. So pan is basically life for me. The name of the Senior Panorama song this year is called Bouncing Low by Tangler. With Angel Harps, it is quite easy for players to come to practice and from practice. We normally start practice around 7 o'clock, 7:30, which is quite reasonable for persons who live far to get a bus and come down. And after practice, we have a panels bus, we call it, to drop persons home after practice is ended. We have quite a number of activities that happen throughout. such as football, since we literally at a playing field, along with cricket. We also have games night, where we play Chinese checkers, dominoes, all sorts of board games.
number 6, Republic Bank, Angel Hubs.
Angel Hobbs just came off stage. Wow, what a performance here tonight. The 7th band to touch the stage, and they definitely got a resounding response from the crowd as well. We can hear them right outside our studio, right inside the National Cricket Stadium. They performed Bouncing Low by Tangla. I also heard they slid in a little bit of Shala Betty in there. So arranger Javon Andrews really did a fantastic job, and we're looking forward to speaking to a member of their team very soon from the Angel Hops, hailing from Tantine in St. George's. That is where they practice, rehearse. They have actually been Panorama champs 14 times. Angel Hops won, and they formed their band back in 1965, so one of the oldest bands here in Grenada. The tuner, Dudley Dixon, and 71 players were on stage and 161 pieces of instruments, all right? And we will also, the captain of the band, Leroy Malu Stevens, and manager Brian Sylvester. That was the Angel Harp Steel Orchestra doing their rendition of Bouncing Low by Tangla. And coming up next, we will be seeing the Rainbow City All-Stars Steel Orchestra. They are touching the stage. And finally, Florida All-Stars. So 2 All-Stars coming up, holding up the rear of this competition here this evening. Thank you so much for joining us on this pay-per-view segment for the National Panorama Championships for Spice Mass 2023. We are in the home stretch of competition. After this, it is the Mass on the road. Excited to see what's going to be for Old Mass, for Juve, for the Parade of the Bands, traditional as well as fancy bands. And of course, Monday Night Mass is so exciting. I know the race is on for Band of the Year when it comes to that one as well. Listen, Spice Mass is truly an explosion of color, of mass, of culture, truly the expression of our Grenadianism. We do it on stage, in the streets, really celebrating all that makes us unique as Grenadians. This is Spice Mass. I'm Missy Chrissy. We are here at Panorama. Stay with us.
This country so beautiful and peaceful. Let's keep it that way. Violence has no place in our society. For this carnival, let's keep it violence free. Because retirement age is 65. I want you to be alive so you could enjoy your retirement like me.
Boy, come here with the Spice Mans. This is the carnival. Can you feel the wind that blows from the seas to the Carnage?
The NLA is giving you more chances to multiply your Playway winnings by adding Multi-X to your regular Playway bets to win up to 5 times more. Imagine winning as much as $1,200 instead of $240 with a $10 Playway bet by simply adding Multi-X. Place your Playway bets from $1 to $10 or in increments on your favorite Playway symbols or numbers. Then add the Multi-X option at the same value to win 2 times, 3 times, 5 times more, or free plays. With Multi-X, you must bet the same amount wagered on your regular Playway bets for your winnings to be multiplied. Grenadians, value your dreams and win your way as much as 5 times more with Multi-X added to Playway.
Came off stage, I can see you're panting. You It was a riveting performance.
Yes.
Are you pleased with what your team did tonight?
Very much so, very much so. Especially the fact that we have, I would say, probably about 45 to 50% of the banner first-timers that would have come through one of our programs, you know. So this would have been their first national senior panorama, you know. So it was even more pleasing seeing the quality that they exhibit and the performance that, you know, just went down.
First-timers.
Yeah, first-timers.
I mean, almost 50% of your band first-timers. That's a lot.
To senior panorama.
To senior panorama,
Yeah.
I see. And when you mention your programs, what is it that you're doing to gather all these people?
Well, we have a number of programs running, 5 or 6 programs that run throughout the year. A lot of them are school-based, and we also have our own learners program. So you can, schools in St. George's, which we take care of. If you're outside of that, you can still, learn to play pan at any age. So, we have our own learners program along with the schools that we tutor. So, it's a base to get, to seek interest and to get people, to recruit from. So it's good. We hope to be here for another 50 plus years, so.
Excellent. I mean, you have been in existence since 1965.
Yep.
That's quite a long time. One of the oldest bands, if not the oldest.
We are the oldest band. I think we're followed by Comancheros by 2 years or so. But
Yes,
yeah,
1967.
We are the oldest band.
How have you been able to survive all these decades? What is the formula to being successful as a steel orchestra in Grenada?
I think you need to go a little deeper than just teaching a kid to play the piano, to understand music by ear. You have to really get them interested by getting them to learn to read music, and once they grasp the concept and they realize there's a whole new world outside waiting for them, you can start hearing songs. As I tell people, I don't hear songs, I hear beats. Everything to me is a beat. So the kids get involved and they come through that program, and they embrace the whole thing, and you get them into that whole culture and understanding what it means, what it is to keep your culture alive and to keep your culture going. And then it's an easy sell from there.
I like that. Now, let's talk Panorama. Gearing up for the stage, choosing a song that is more of a throwback than what we've seen already on stage, because, we've seen songs from this year's Spice Mass, last year's Spice Mass, but you decided to go back to Tangla. Almost way back to Tangla, a song that was, definitely bouncing.
Yeah.
Why Tangla's Bouncing Low?
The 2 reasons. We like to do things differently. We tend to lead from the front. We're very innovative, and we try to do things differently, as much as we can. Not straying too far and, to being an outcast. But we like to do things differently. Secondly, so most of the bands were choosing, recent tunes. We decided to go a little further back, bring a little variety to the.
Is that an effort to stand out as well?
Yes.
Yes.
To some extent.
Now, I noticed that Javon slid in a little Shala Betty in there as well.
Oh, yes.
So it's an ode to Tangla.
Exactly. Again, the second point to that first question, Jevon, one of the first tunes that Jevon played as a youth coming into the band, because he's a product of Angel Harp schooling, because he came in as a young kid, started playing music. Now he's a arranger for the senior band. He went through his music programs, and he has, I think, grade 4, grade 5, so it's a product of Angel Harps. And that is one of the tunes that he remember first playing when he joined the Angel Harp. So it was a tune that was dear to him just the same way.
Right,
so it was another
nostalgic.
So it was
Yeah.
another
Oh, that's
reason of
sweet.
playing it for him, and I hope, we'd bring him victory with it, It'd be a fitting icing on the cake for him.
How early did the preparation for Panorama this year start for Angel Harps?
Actually, we started a bit late this year than normal. I think we started just about 2 months ago. The reason being, again, the age in the group, exams, that sort of thing, because we focus and we try to expound on the kids that, your education is important. While PAN is important, PAN will help you. It helps with your memory. It helps with that discipline. It's important that you stay in school. It's important that you get through it, what you want to do in terms of your subjects, your grades. So we support that wholeheartedly. So that's one of the reasons why we started a bit later this year, so that we can accommodate as much of the kids as possible.
Excellent, excellent. That is lovely. Angel Harp Steel Orchestra, do you think that you won?
I always tell people, I do not come to compete.
Okay.
We come to win. That's why we enter. So I expect to win. It may not be, it's up to the judges, but I don't come to compete. I come to win.
I find Boise write that song for you. Confidence.
Well, you have to. You have to. When you're confident, you bring the music across. You reach your patrons. They enjoy it with you just the same way. So it goes hand in hand.
Now, I know you were playing the bass. We saw you on stage. Talk to us about what it feels like being on stage in Panorama.
Let me let the cat out of the bag for those who don't know. You play pan, it's time you join us, then you'll get the feeling.
I've played Panorama a few times. We won every time I played.
No, it's special.
Yes.
I've been involved with Angel Harps a long time. I wouldn't call a number, but a long time, a very long time. And I always say, this might be my last year. This might be my last year. I can't.
You can't help yourself. There's a jumbie in Pana.
There is. But there's a feeling you get on stage when you play, when you execute, when you bring that music live, and you see people enjoy that music. Yeah. There's just, a musician would understand. It's just that vibe. It's just that intimacy with the music. That drive, that hunger for for execution, for perfection.
I love that. It is really you're speaking, and I'm imagining myself back years ago in the stadium playing. Yeah,
next year, you shouldn't be sitting here. You should be sitting on the other side.
I know, right? Listen, I don't think people have an appreciation for how long it takes, how much preparation goes on behind the scenes. You're talking hours in the pan house. The first time I saw stars disappear was practicing for Panorama.
I know, or the sun rising,
The sun rising on you, preparing the night before. Making sure you have it right. Talk to us about the support system that is around the team that really makes it happen.
Well, again, we have a parents organization, a parents group, support group. We also have a past player support group. So everybody chip in. People in the neighborhood, in the community would chip in. Help bring some of the kids at home at night, and provide meals, and hey guys, what you need? You need a roll of tape, whatever. It's a whole support system, because it's not easy to bring a band of 60, 70 odd players into any competition. It takes a lot of preparation. It takes a lot of patience in some instance, because sometimes the speed you would like to go, you have to remember you have some youths with you. They don't think the way you think. The urgency, they don't have that level of urgency. So it's all part and parcel. It's that whole mixture, that whole Potter, what you call it, oil down,
right.
Potter oil down. It mix everything, put everything in it, and the end result is tonight.
Now, before you go, I'd love to hear from you, especially because you said you've been in the business for decades. What would you say we need in Grenada to develop PAN and ensure that it is here with us for, as you say, 50 plus years and more?
Well, I don't let the cat out of the bag again, but soon the government and the Stephen Association are about to sign an MOU, which will help foster that. I'm not worried about the future of PAN. When you look at the bands and you see, in some cases, 60 and 70% are youths from 8, 9, 10, to 15, 17, that age range. So pan is well and well enshrined in our society and in our culture. I think what we need to do is to get more adults on board, more parents, lending their support, along with, the corporate public. Some of the bands are unsponsored. It's very difficult. I mean, we are sponsored. We do have some difficulties at times, because not all what you want you can get. Things are expensive. So I can understand how the unsponsored bands are coping it. It has to be very difficult. So, that holistic involvement, I think, as a nation, we need to get involved more in our culture, and by extension pan. Teach pan in school. We should have a national orchestra. Every village should have a little area put aside, like a community center or something designated, with 10, 15, 20 pans, so kids can come in and start learning how to play pan and that sort of thing. So I think a holistic approach is what's needed to drive it, further forward.
I agree. I definitely agree. Thank you so much, Brian Sylvester,
You're most welcome.
for talking with us. We wish Angel Hops all the best in the competition tonight.
Thank you.
Take care. This is the National Panorama Championships, the Senior Panorama for Spice Mass 2023. We have seen 6 bands already touch the stage. 3 more to go. Stay with us.
This country, so beautiful and peaceful. Let's keep it that way. Violence has no place in our society. For this carnival, let's keep it violence-free. Because retirement age is 65. I want you to be alive so you could enjoy your retirement like me.
Band number 7. Are you ready? Woo! The band was formed in 1992. The band is located in Chapel Road, Grenville, St. Andrew. The manager, Mr. Miguel Fortune. Captain, Mr. Richard Collier. The arranger, Mr. O'Neill Sinclair. The tuner of the band, Augustus Peters. Number of players tonight, 60. Number of pieces of instrument, 155. They are currently unsponsored. The name of the selection, Middle Finger by Jalon Boise Olive. National Stadium. Let's put our hands together. Let's meet and greet band number 7. Let's hear it for Rainbow City All Stars.
Welcome to the SMC's 2023 Crescendo to Panorama. And you see pan business, that is real business.
My name is Whitney Shadi Jackson. I'm 16 and I'm from Telescope St. Andrews. Well, as you can see, I play for Rainbow City All Stars and it's located on Chapel Road, Grenville. The name of the song for the senior competition is Middle Finger by Boise. So to come to practice, we usually take public transport, and to get home, they usually drop us home. So during practice, we normally have a break where we'll do bonding time with the players. One day we'll sing, the next day we'll play a game, and just talk and communicate. So the practice days is Monday to Saturday from 7 to 10. And if a visitor would like to come to the panels, it will be very easy. Just take a transport and you're here. So the message I would like to send is look out, because even though we haven't been top 3, we're coming this year. And don't watch us so, because we're coming.
number 7, Rainbow City All Stars.
Rainbow City All-Stars hailing from La Baie, Big Parish, St. Andrew, Chapel Road is exactly where they practice. And they just put down a performance of Middle Finger by Boise. And that was actually Boise's winning song in the groovy Soca Monarch last night, right here at the Grenada National Cricket Stadium. Boy, oh boy, is this a tight competition or not? The judges, I'm sure, have a hard time deciding who the winners will be as they score every single performing band that touches the stage. Now, Rainbow City All-Stars, they have actually won the Panorama in the year 2000. Yeah, that's 23 years ago. And they also placed 3rd in 2018. So they know how to win. And we will see what they do here tonight after that rendition. The arranger is Othniel Sinclair. And the tuner of the pan, Augustus Peters. We also seeing the captain as Richard Collier and manager Miguel Fortune. 60 players were on stage tonight, 155 pieces of instrument, and they are, of course, they just performed Middle Finger by Boise, their own arrangement of it. This band started in 1992, and they have been representing for what we know as Rainbow City, which is Grenville, all right, in case you didn't know. So we are here, National Panorama Championships. The competition is on 7 bands already, 2 more to go. We've seen Rainbow City. Coming up, we have the Florida All-Stars and finally the Grand Roy Pan Angels, which means there's actually 3 bands from St. John. Imagine that. The smallest, one of the smallest parishes representing loud in the Panorama Championships. And I think that is a good sign indeed. Now it's time for us to expand and ensure that we have a band from Carriacou and Petit Martinique as well in the competition. So this is the Panorama. Stay with us. We will have a member from one of the bands that's just got off stage here with us very soon. Enjoy.
Bacchanal party,
welcome back. We are here for the Panorama backstage, getting some great conversations in. And we have the manager of the Rainbow City All-Star Steel Orchestra joining us, Miguel Fortune. How are you tonight?
Great, thank you.
Yeah, are you feeling the energy just coming off stage? How does it feel?
It feels great. Good energy. We executed how we wanted, so it's a good feeling.
How long did the preparation for you?
Basically, we started end of June, so it's roughly over 1 month.
1 month. So
Yes.
short. Why so short?
You have to contend with, most of our players are kids in school, so with examinations, etc., we have to wait until they are over with that before we could start our full preparation for Panorama. So that's the reason for that.
Did you also take part in the junior Panorama?
Yes, we did.
And how was that for you last week?
It was good. We came fourth. Yes.
Is it hard preparing for both junior and senior Panorama at the same time?
Yes, especially for a band like ours. Most of our junior players is also plays with the senior band. So to them it is very challenging because the entire holiday is taken up. They do have fun, they enjoy it, but the entire holiday, because the juniors starts at 1 and then which goes until 5 p.m. and then they have a 2 hours break and then the senior starts at 7.
Wow.
And we go up sometimes to 11, 12 in the night. Midnight.
Well, that sounds reasonable because some hours I used to pull in the pan house was way beyond 12.
Well, of course, coming down crunch time the last 2 weeks, you go the 1, 2, 3 in the wee hours of the morning.
Fair enough, fair
Yes.
enough. Now, talk to us about the representation. You said there's a lot of young people. Are they all from St. Andrew, or you have some people from some of the neighboring parishes as well?
All of our players are from St. Andrews. We stretch right across St. Andrews. We do have players from almost all the villages in St. Andrews. Because our band feeds from the school program, so we have a wide cross-section of players.
Tell us a little bit about the school program that you do at Rainbow City All-Stars.
Okay, at Rainbow City All-Stars, we coordinate and run our own schools program. So we have about 7 primary schools and
7?
Yeah, about 7 primary schools.
Wow.
And then we have we have mainly for now 1 secondary school, but we also have other players from the 2 secondary schools. So you could say we have it in the 3 secondary schools in St. Andrews.
But that's a good look. That's 8 schools involved in the process. I think that's a good look for the upcoming generations of PAN players.
Yes, and we're planning to go bigger, make it much more organized, make the public more aware of it for this coming year.
Yeah. And when you say we're planning to go bigger, what type of resources do you need as a manager of a steel orchestra in the big parish in order to be successful for Panorama, but also your school programs and all other initiatives that you endeavor to take on?
Well, the main resource is parental support, community support, I would say that. And then, of course, you have the financial aspect, which in our case is lacking. We're really in need of a sponsor to do a lot of what we want to do because we are curtailed. The work is even harder as we don't have a sponsor navigating to be here to represent our parish at Panorama every year. It is a challenge without a sponsor. So that is first and foremost for next season. So hopefully we could get some form of support for next season.
Now, let's break it down. So, because there's a lot of people viewing us on TV, on the internet. When we're talking finances for PAN, what type of finances? Where do you need that to go? I know there's, the arrangement, there's costuming, there's meals, transportation.
Right.
What are those things so people get a true appreciation as to what it costs to be on stage here tonight?
Okay, let me tell you in parts, and then I would give you the overall picture. We have tuning, which is one of the most expensive aspect of it. We don't have local tuners, and then we have to get tuners from Trinidad to come in. So sometimes it would cost close to $10,000 to get the band tuned. Okay, so that's one aspect. Then you have uniform, and we're talking junior, senior band, which comes up close to $10,000 as well. Then you have transportation. Coming from Grenville, we have to transport all our canopies, pans, players from Grenville to St. George's and back. And remember, I told you earlier that our players is from all the villages in St. Andrews. So that aspect is very expensive as well. And then we have the night practice transportation to get players home every night, which is quite expensive. So when we speak about transportation, we may fall in the region $15,000. Refreshments, annex. So when we look at Panorama, you're looking at a cost of about $50,000 to $60,000. That's what it costs actually to get the band in competition.
I really appreciate you breaking that down, because I don't think some people understand really what's going on behind the scenes. It's a lot of hours, a lot of sweat, a lot of finances going into what we see on stage. Now let's talk about your rendition tonight. You chose Middle Finger by Boise, which actually just won the Groovy Monarch last night on that very stage.
Yes.
So why did you choose that song?
Normally the arranger would send a few selection to the management of the band, and then we would select. We normally choose a composition with of course, bouncy, nice, one with a full verse and a chorus that the arranger can work with. And we always leave the decision to the arranger, because he is the one that has to work with it. We share it with the players, and of course, everybody have to like it, enjoy it. Middle Finger is the one that everybody wanted, and the arranger liked it, so we went with Middle Finger.
Very nice, very nice. It is a dynamic song, I must say.
It is. Yes, it is.
It lends room to arrangement. It's well written, melody.
Yes.
So hats off to you. I wish you all the best in the competition.
Well, thank you.
And let's see if you'll be joining Boise with a crowd tonight.
That would be very nice.
Excellent. So what comes up next for you? Are you going to be on the road for Monday and Tuesday?
Normally we're on the road Carnival Tuesday in Grenville. We would be on the road tomorrow. We have a kiddies band who asked us to perform with them in Grenville, so we would be on the road Grenville, and then after that it would be Carnival Tuesday.
Excellent, excellent, lovely. Well, I wish you all the best in competition. We await the judge's decision.
Yes, we do.
Thank you so much for talking with us, Miguel.
You're most welcome.
Indeed, of course, you just heard from the manager of Rainbow City All-Stars Steel Orchestra. Quite a long name there, right?
Yes.
Rainbow City All-Stars. I didn't realize it was Steel Orchestra at the end of it.
Yes.
I just thought it ended as All-Stars.
No, the orchestra is there.
Fair enough. Well, the stars, they were on stage, and we await the judge's decision in a few, because we still have 2 remaining bands to touch the stage for this competition tonight in the Panorama. Stay with us.
Forever, link up the crew and then we cause a bacchanal party.
Drink responsibly.
The NLA is giving you more chances to multiply your Playway winnings by adding multi-X to your regular Playway bets to win up to 5 times more. Imagine winning as much as $1,200 instead of $200.
Remember, we got 9 bands in competition, all right? Band number 8. This band was formed in 1968. The band is located in Florida, St. John. The manager, Michael Cass Alexis. The captain of the band, Aline Williams Douglas. The arranger of the band, Michael Cass Alexis. The tuner of the band, Michael Cass Alexis. The number of players tonight, 33. Number of pieces of instrument, 64. They are currently unsponsored. The name of the tune, Warriors by the Black Wizard. National Stadium. Let's put our hands together. Let's welcome band number 8, Florida All Stars.
And this time I am speaking in
National Stadium. Band number 8, Florida All Stars.
Woy-yo-yoy. Woy-yo-yo-yoy. Yeah, in case you don't know the lyrics in that song, that was a part in there in the hook to the song they just performed, Florida All Stars. They just got off stage performing Warriors by Black Wizard. Quite an arrangement on there. We're seeing probably the smallest band for the evening so far. 33 players on stage, 64 pieces of instruments, and their music was arranged by Michael Cass Alexis. He was also the tuner of the steel orchestra. Captain is Aline Williams Douglas, and Michael Cass Alexis is also the manager of the competition. Now, this band is one of 3 bands representing for St. John in this competition here tonight at the Panorama. And interestingly enough, they've been formed since 1968, and they placed second in the Panorama in 1978, 10 years after they've been formed, and first place in the 2016 Rhythm competition. So they definitely have some under their belt, some experience as well, some achievements also. That is the Florida All Stars, and we will be talking to a member from the band very soon. Reasons for you to stick around. Also coming up in the competition, the final one to touch the stage, and the third band from St. John. I am proud of St. John, coming in strong in this Panorama competition. The Grand Roy Pan Angels. They will be touching the stage very soon, and guess what song they'll be doing? Greater by Dash, a 2023 hit for Spice Mass. In case you don't know, keep up with the songs. Go on YouTube, go on your favorite music streaming platforms, stream the music and support the artist, all right? That is how they are making their living, by giving us these great songs, and we can definitely support them by streaming and supporting their music there, all right? So we are gearing up for that, and of course, following there, we may have some surprise acts, but then we will hear the judges' decision as to who is the senior Panorama champions. Stay with us. This is Panorama. Welcome back. Welcome to Spice Mass indeed, and welcome to Panorama. We just saw Florida All Stars come off stage, and very quickly, Mr. Michael Cass Alexis made it to us. How are you feeling about the performance on stage tonight?
Well, I feel great, I feel great because of the challenges we had going through preparing for this panorama. We had some real internal problems, and some of our players are first-time players, and to my surprise, they made it. So I feel great.
You should feel great. I think you did a fantastic job on stage, and good to know that you have first-time players who get that experience of Panorama. It really is a different experience on stage after preparing for months. How long has the preparation process been for you?
Well, we started sometime in May. Yeah. Off and on, but we started in May, right through.
Yeah. And tell us about the song selection. You chose Warriors by Black Wizard.
That's
a
right.
Classic. Why did you choose that song as arranger?
Well, musically, I find it has, that touch when it comes to steel pan music. And, well, I was away from arranging for a while, so I decided I'm coming back like a warrior. So I chose that tune for two reasons. A pan well noted for steel pan, in my view, and coming back, I decided I come to war.
Right. So you're the warrior, but also the band is a warrior. Y'all coming for Panorama. That is fantastic. Now, Florida All-Stars started in the year 1968, so it is one of the oldest bands in Grenada. Have you been part of the band since then?
Well, as I said before, it started a little before I came in. Yes, and since I came in periodically, sometimes I was out, back again, out, back again, and till it reached now, I'm back again.
You're back again, and hopefully to stay.
Hopefully.
Now, you rehearse in Florida itself. Have you been out into the playing field to get a different sound? Are you in the pan house? How was that preparation for you, rehearsing?
Well, we did all our preparation in the pan house until last night. We got a few good weather, so we decided to come out to hear the difference, because it's important players hearing the difference, that when they come to the stadium, they will be acquainted.
That's true. Now talk to us about what pan does, because according to where you even stand or sit in the stadium, the music is bouncing all over. So why is it important, the environment that you are performing in?
Say that again.
As in, so there's a difference when you're in the pan house, there's a difference when you're outside of the pan house and on stage. So why do you have that difference in terms of the sound that you get from a steel orchestra?
Yes, you see, when you're into the pan house, it's an enclosed area, so the music tend to bounce around, so you get that heavy feeling, that heavy vibes as towards the music. When you come out, it sounds a bit lighter because of the open air, yeah. And well, in the stadium is almost the same open air, it's just a matter of the roof on top, the background, yeah. So there's a difference.
What does that do to players? After hearing, especially since May, you've been hearing the sound very full inside the pan house, and last night you came outside. Does that make them get nervous, intimidated? What happens with that transition?
Yes, well, I will say yes, because, for example, when we did our first session outside, it was not sounding, the way I was hoping, because of the different feelings of the players. They were playing but not certain because they're hearing something different. And, we practice once, twice, 3 times, then I realize they get into it.
They get into it. And is there shifting around of the placement of the bands? Because I know that's something that's really important in terms of where you place your tenors throughout the band, where the bass is. Do you shift around in the process for stage?
Oh, yes. Because in the pan house, sometimes the pans are at certain position and you work with that. But coming on stage, you have to look at balance. So you have to know how to position your instrument that you get a clear balance. Yeah.
And balance doesn't matter in terms of the size of the band, does it?
No, I wouldn't say so.
No. What would you say in terms of what's important? What's the ideal number of players you would like to have in order to have balance? Or you would say, even if you have 10 players, you can balance the band?
10 players depends on the different instrument they are playing now. Because if you have, for example, 5 tenors, 2 seconds, and such, it's technical when it comes to getting balance. You have to have your pan in a balanced way, like the amount of tenors, by right you should have the amount of seconds to match with the tenors, the amount of bass, the amount of whatever, to get that good balance. So balancing depends on the amount of different instruments you have.
Yes, indeed, different instruments. It's so important to get a feel for what really goes on behind the scenes, and I appreciate you breaking that down and explaining it for us. Now, you are also the arranger. You're also the tuner of the band. Tell us the process of tuning a steel pan. What goes into that?
Well, it's all about patience, a lot of patience, eyesight, skill. You have to be skilled. It's something any and anybody would not accomplish. You have to have a certain amount of vibes within you. Musically, you have to have an idea of air, notes, and stuff. Then when it comes to the skill, it's something I have to say God has to bless you with, Yeah, so it takes a lot of patience. It takes a lot
I know when I'm hearing the tuner, usually a day before Panorama, you hear the tuner ponging. You're hearing ponging, ponging, ponging. So it's almost like there's a hammer, and there's some sort of technical instrument as well that goes into the process, right?
Yeah. Yes. Now you use your hammer, and you have to know, as they say, different stroke for different folks. You have to know when to hit hard, when to hit soft, and those sort of things. Yeah.
Quite an interesting process, and if you ever get to see it, definitely pay attention to what they're doing. How are you feeling about tonight? Do you think that you have it in the bag for Florida All-Stars?
Well, I think we did good. We put our best forward. And, well, I haven't heard most of the bands because in the early stage I was outside. I didn't hear the bands, so I cannot judge. But I feel we did a fairly good job.
Yes, you did an excellent job indeed. Mr. Alexis, thank you so much for talking with us, and I wish you all the best in the competition tonight.
It's a pleasure, and thank you.
All right, Florida All-Stars representing for St. John. That was the second band from St. John we've seen, and coming up, the third and final band from St. John and for the competition. This is Senior Panorama.
carnival.
Drink responsibly.
National Panorama 2023. National Stadium. Band number 9. Ladies and gentlemen, the final band in competition this evening. This band was formed in 2005. The band is located in Grand Roy, St. John. The manager, Miss Sandra Patterson. The captain, Zakira Augustine. The arranger, Mr. Denver Mentz. The tuner, Mr. Marvin Corner. The number of players tonight, 42. The number of instruments, 92. The tune, Greater by Dash. National Stadium. Let's put our hands together. Let's welcome, let's meet and greet band number 9. Let's hear it for Grand Roy Pan Angels.
Put your glasses up to the sky. If you feel to cry, you could cry. Everybody have a tough time. Sometimes all it takes is one line. With couple real friends by your side. Man, the energy have to ride. Shed some weight, watch you take flight. Everything will be alright. Go tell them I'm greater. I'm greater. I'm greater.
National Stadium, band number 9, Grand Roy Pan Angels. Yes.
Bringing the curtains down on this competition tonight was the Grand Roy Pan Angels. Wow. And they did a great job with the song Greater by Dash, another favorite for Spice Mass 2023. We also saw Dash perform that song on stage last night at the Soca Monarch. And we are, seeing this band, 42 players, 92 pieces of instruments. And this band, their song was arranged by Denver Men's. And the manager is Sandra Patterson, captain Zakira Augustine, and the tuner Marvin Connor. Listen, they have some achievements under their belt. They've placed 3rd in the junior Panorama in 2009 and 4th in the senior Panorama in 2012. And the Grand Roy Pan Angels, they were formed in the year 2005. Fairly a new band, but doing a great job representing themselves well with the arrangement of Greater by Dash. In a short, we will be talking to a member from the band to hear more about their process, preparing, how their performance was, and whatever else is valuable for them to share. We are having a great time. Thank you so much for joining us for the Panorama. Now is the time we're waiting for the results. Who will it be? For those of you on the live stream, why not drop the answer in the comments? Let us know who you think is the Panorama champions tonight. All right? And if it's one person, I remember there was a year we had a tie between New Dimensions and Comancheros. So you never know. It could be one person, it could be 2 people. Let us know what you think in the comments. And for those of you watching us on TV, we'd love to hear from you as well. Feel free to follow Spice Mass Grenada on Facebook as well as Instagram. You can always check out spicemassgrenada.com for all your updates as it relates to Grenada's Carnival. If you're watching and you are thinking about coming to Grenada next year for Carnival, Carnival is always the 2nd Monday and Tuesday. That's the climax of it. 2nd Monday and Tuesday in August. Every single year, religiously. That's how we do it here in Spice Country. Reminding you also that we have 2 national carnivals in Grenada. We also have carnival in Carriacou and Petit Martinique during the pre-Lenten period. So the Monday and Tuesday directly before Ash Wednesday is Carnival Monday and Tuesday for Carriacou's Carnival. So there's multiple opportunities for you to come to the Spice Country and enjoy and experience our very unique carnival culture. We are known for the jab and the juve. We're known for Monday Night Mass. We're known for the most energetic Soca Monarch in the Caribbean. Yes, I'm saying so. And of course, the traditional masquerade, so important for us as well when we're talking about the short knee, the Veko, the Moko Jambi, right? We also have the Apache. We have the Sailor Mass that I've been doing, and the jab. So important. All Mass is also an important element to our traditions here for Carnival. And we have the fancy mass, the pretty mass. You see the pretty costumes on the road. And we're also going to be having a stage this year, an exciting part to the carnival festivities. I tell you, Carnival is on. We have also seen numerous winners in the competitions thus far. We started with the Queen Show on Sunday. Amone Francis is our national carnival queen, hailing from St. David. We also saw Rootsman Kelly on Thursday night win the Calypso Monarch. Tara the Governor took the Power Soca Monarch, and Boise took the Groovy Soca Monarch. The question is now, who will take the Senior Panorama Championships here tonight at the National Cricket Stadium. I'm Missy Chrissy, your host. Stay with us. We will be right back.
Spice Mass 2023 is well on its way. Locals and visitors alike are in frenzy mode.
So lock in the date and don't be late as we partake in the Spice Mass activities.
Thursday, August 10th, Calypso Finals, Progress Park in St. Andrew.
Friday, August 11th, Bacchanal Friday.
Goofy and Power Soca Monarch.
Saturday, August 12th, Panorama, National Stadium.
Monday, August 14th, the world's most famous Juve. Pageant and Monday Night Mass, the spectacle of lights. Tuesday, August 15th, Parade of the Bands. And last Spice Mass 2023. Come witness the evolution. Do what you want.
And welcome back. This is the Panorama competition for Spice Mass 2023. As promised, we have the arranger with us, Denver Men's for Grand Roy Pan Angels. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you feeling just off stage?
Thank you, Chrissy, for having me here, and I'm so happy that the day has come and it is over, you know. It wasn't an easy journey with the kids, you know. It wasn't an easy journey, and as you see, the size of them and the age group, it wasn't an easy journey for us, but by the strength and the Almighty, we made it through.
Yeah.
Yeah, as winners. We are winners.
You are winners indeed. Yeah. I think that you have on stage probably the youngest group that we're seeing here in the Senior Panorama Championships.
Yes, we are. You know, we have a 6-year-old, 7, 8-year-old, and the eldest child is about 14 years.
Wow.
And one adult playing with us.
Did you also do the Junior Panorama?
No, we didn't do the juniors. They could not have do the 2 songs, you know. They didn't ready for the 2 songs. So what we did, we decided, okay, they choose one what they like, and they say they like this one, the Greater, and we decided we will go Greater.
I love that.
And it was Greater.
Greater.
Yes.
Now, I know that the Grand Roy Pan Angels have been doing lots of work, not just for carnival time, but Christmas time we saw you, in the streets in Grand Roy performing. How has it been over the last few months with the youngsters?
Well, it's not an easy journey, you know. I mean, around Christmas time we do the 9 nights, and these are the kids. We also do a school program. And then if you notice the bomb tune, these are the kids. And some of them you see in there is the first time they come out from the band house. First time these kids come from the band house. We actually had to bring some of them and pray with them and to keep them, to console them, because it was like, wow.
A little bit nerve-wracking.
Nervous and stuff like that.
Intimidated by the big stage, by the big stadium.
Yeah.
Wow.
They never come out. The only time they go in the back of the yard, and that's it. They never ever play 95% of them.
But I think, Denver, what that means is you've created a lasting memory in those children's minds. You've created an experience for them that I think they would remember forever. And I think that has something to do with I think that will impact our culture going forward.
Yeah, I have to say thank God for that. He blessed me with the talent that I could teach the kids, and they come to me, I go to them. The parents is very supportive, they will make sure that the kids come to practicing. They will wait for them by the road whenever they come down late in the night, and, transportation. Some of them come with the kids, wait for them and stuff like that, and we have to say thank God for that. Thank God for the parents, and we just have to hope that we reach back home safe, and thank God that it was done and willingly done. We didn't force anybody to come.
Yes,
You have
that's
people
so
who
important.
pass in. A young lady come and with her sister, drop the sister and sit down and say, no, play a part. And she played.
I love that.
No rudiment, no nothing. She just, okay, I will try. And she played.
I'm excited to see all of them 5 years from now, 10 years from now, doing their thing thanks to your contribution and your entire team's contribution to their holistic development as individuals, as citizens of Grenada, Carriacou, Petit Martinique. Now, you have started preparing. How long ago did you start preparing for the competition?
Well, we started in May. So we wanted to finish the junior song by June. That could not have happened. And that's how we say, well, okay, we go one way. We really started in May. So if we finish in junior in June, then they have enough time for the seniors. But when we look, we have a couple of seniors, more juniors, and we could not have leave all the seniors. They also are learners too, they're first timers too. So we say, give everybody a chance. For everybody to get a chance, we have to go seniors. They agree for that, speak to the parents, they agree for that.
Now
God bless
talk to us about the experience on stage. I can see you're still sweating, you're fresh out of the stage. What does it feel like being on stage after performing and preparing, practicing for months in the Pan House in Grand Roy? What is that feeling when you touch pap, 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 and you're ready to go?
Well, it's like, it's a joy for me because after you do it for the past 2 months, and this is the final. This is the final. You win. You win the finals. To reach there, you win. It wasn't an easy journey with the kids, as I say. I mean, when you look at a 6-year-old, and trust me, she knows everything in the band.
And how long is a panorama tune? Like about 10 minutes
10
long?
minutes. And this child will show everybody the part in the song. Everybody. Basically in trouble, she go on the bass. You don't see now. You see she hand on the bass. And I tell you, I'm really happy for that. So it was a joy being on the stage with them. To show them, well, okay, I'm with you. I don't do a song for you and send you and do it. You go and perform for yourself. No, I'm with you and you're with me. It's a one love situation. I love that, Chrissy.
I love that too. That sounds great. Now, do you think what are your chances for winning tonight? Is it important to win for you?
Well, I win already. To reach here, I win.
You win already.
I win.
Nice.
To come here, I win.
Nice. Yeah.
Results out there don't really bother me right now. I win. To reach here with these kids, I win.
So what are your plans for the remainder of the year? So we're in August now, 2023. Between August and December, what do you have planned for the participants of the Grand Roy Pan Angels?
Well, what we have done is like to continue with the kids, get more children so our band could be bigger. We normally start our learning program from September. So the kids who start in September, we're playing our 9 nights. Every Christmas time, around Christmas time between the 11th, we do 9 nights of activities in the junction. So we get opportunity. So that's our plan in our learning program. But I would like the ministry to step in, get more schools involved. I mean, we have the St. John's Anglican School come all the way from Guelph to Gunnery. We have the Concord Government School come up to Gunnery. So we need more schools, we need more people to come in. We need, more sponsors come on board. Gunnery Pan Angels has been unsponsored for years, and it's just good people will come forward and say, hey, I will send some refreshment in the banners for you.
Oh, that's
okay,
nice.
I will sponsor you the t-shirts. I will sponsor the printing. Good people, But we don't have no sponsor, and we're asking outside there. Come in, it's children. Come in.
Yeah.
And you go see where your money going. You've seen it. You could see it.
No, I think it's testament to St. John. 3 bands. One of our smallest parishes has 3 bands in competition. So it means that St. John people really like steel pan.
Well, I think we should have more people loving steel pan. Gunnery is a big village. It's a big village. And trust me, 90% of the kids who play this pan don't come from Gunnery. I have children come from Guava State, Dr. Bear, Concord, all the way. All right, so I think we should, get more people involved in Gunnery. Then, say 3. What I could tell you, it's not my job, but I could tell you there's another steel band in the village of St. John's.
Wow.
So come next year or later down in the year, you'll see another one.
Well, that's good. Hats off to St. John for doing that, and we're hoping to see more bands throughout the nation. I would love to see a band from Carriacou in competition.
Yes, there is a still band in Carriacou.
Exactly, exactly.
And
So
then I noticed Sote's not here with us. I would like to see them come
and I'm
back
hearing
in.
talks of St. David reviving their steel orchestra.
I would like to see that happen too.
Yeah. Is there a band in St. Mark?
What I should say, no.
No.
But very soon.
Very soon. Okay, good, good.
Yeah, the venue, the pan house is already set up.
Nice.
Just to bring in the pan.
I am
Very
excited
soon.
to see
Very,
15, 20 bands in the senior pan. I mean, wow, what a competition that will be.
Yes, I love it. I love it. I love
Yes.
it. Yes.
We're doing well. Thank you so much, Denver. I wish you
Thank
all
you.
the best in
Thank
the
you.
competition
Thank you.
tonight.
Thank you,
Well, this
Christine.
morning, it's morning now.
Time, yes. So, and
We're-
some of them are sleeping already. Yeah?
I could imagine.
Yeah, because we have to wake up some of them, you know.
Just to
When
go
I
on
tell you, when we
stage.
get number 9, I say, wow.
Oh, no.
Because I know. And I tell them, I say, look, we won't play before 11 o'clock.
Mhm.
You know, so we had them running about the place, some of them, but you know, as you put them still, they go sleep. You know, but thank God they made it. And
Yes.
they happily made it.
I'm happy to hear that as well. I'm happy to hear that as well.
Thank you very much.
All the best in
Thank you.
competition.
Thank
Take
you,
care,
Chris.
Denver.
Yeah, blessings.
And of course, we're here at the Panorama Championships awaiting the judge's decision. Stay with us.
Boy, come let we start the bacchanal. Hold on, crazy bacchanal. Hold on, plenty bacchanal when you say we. I want to see bananas over so, bananas over so, bananas over so. Shake the barriers. I want to see powder over so. Draw the water. Bring down your liquor. Party forever. Link up the crew and then we cause a bacchanal party. Bacchanal party. Bacchanal party. Everybody know I done stupid already. I done ready for mass. I jump be that I stick me and I must find an again. I say I done stupid already. I done ready for mass. Me and me squad one man. One day. I don't know why. Every day if you feel high, from the top of fly. I don't know why. Every day but tomorrow high. Daniel, you ready? Scrapper, pop, pop. Yo, Unleash the energy, catch the vibes where you like. Come bring up the thing for me. Drinks up where you want, let me know. Inch up to the bar, then we go. Click up, so we all take a toast to the border. Show me your level, raise it high. Catch the rays, gold sun, blue skies. Glow on the road like neon lights. Make it the greatest of all time. Turn up the road one time with the wickedest wine. It's carnival. I'll see a break inside, so when we combine, it's back to the bang. Show your grateful, yeah, 'cause that we are. Show your label, yeah, baby, this is carnival.
responsibly.
The NLA is giving you more chances to multiply your Playway winnings by adding Multi-X to your regular Playway bets to win up to 5 times more. Imagine winning as much as $1,200 instead of $240 with a $10 Playway bet by simply adding Multi-X. Place your Playway bets from $1 to $10 or in increments on your favorite Playway symbols or numbers. Then add the Multi-X option at the same value to win 2 times, 3 times, 5 times more, or free plays. With Multi-X, you must bet the same amount wagered on your regular Playway bets for your winnings to be multiplied. Grenadians, value your dreams and win your way as much as 5 times more. With Multi-X added to Playway and watch your money grow. Must be 18 years or older to play. NLA, making your dreams come true.
This country so beautiful and peaceful. Let's keep it that way. Violence has no place in our society. For this carnival, let's keep it violence free. Because retirement age is 65. I want you to be alive so you could enjoy your retirement like me.
You need to give the band some lusty applause. I say, yo! Everyone gave a wonderful account of themselves. And of course, we want to thank you for choosing to be here at National Panorama 2023. Let's give yourselves a lusty round of applause. And of course, we want to say thank you to the folks from the house, the folks that have been pushing through the videos and so on screen. We want to say thank you to the backstage crew. We want to say thank you to Mr. DJ. Thank you to the ladies doing the tabulation and so. Thank you to the media for being here. And of course, we want to encourage you to be safe for the rest of Spice Mass 2023. If you're drinking, don't drive. Make sure you have a designated driver. You need to have some fun, good fun. No accidents. Lovely. So don't forget Juve morning. We got Monday night mass. So ladies and gentlemen, transparency, you see, we collect the results. Thank you, my dear. So, I have the results. Who will it be in 2023? Yeah, I want to delay much because, you know, right now I'm an hour and a half late. I rented my outfit until midnight. It's now 1:30. So I have to pay extra. The envelope getting trouble, boy, you know I open. National Stadium. This is it. This is it. We start with band. The band placing 9th. Ladies and gentlemen, the band placing 9th, National Panorama 2023. They scored a total of 226 points. Let's hear it for Pan Lovers Symphony. In 8th position, scoring a total of 236.5 points. Let's hear it for Grand Roy Pan Angels. The band placing 7th, scored 237 points. Let's hear it for Florida All Stars. In sixth position, scoring a total of 242 points. Let's hear it for Pan Osia. In fifth position, National Stadium, the bands placed in fifth scored a total of 267 points. Let's hear it for Rainbow City All Stars. Scoring 269 points. Let's hear it for band number 4, band placed in fourth. Let's hear it for Suzuki Food Fair Pan Wizards. The band placed in third, ladies and gentlemen, scored a total of 270.5 points. In third position, National Stadium, let's give it up for Co-op Bank Comancheros. Stadium, stay calm. So it means we have a new Panorama champ. Ladies and gentlemen, the band placed in first scored a total of 275 points. And the band placed in second scores a total of 274 points. 1 point separate 1 and 2. National Stadium, are you ready? Your Panorama Champs 2023. Remember to sound the clarion call to Corporate Grenada. Sponsor the bands. We are sticking. The band placed in first scored 275, and the band placed in second scored 274. National Stadium, your new Panorama Champs 2023. Let's give it up for, let's meet and greet National Stadium. Nexa New Dimension. Ladies and gentlemen, Republic Bank Angel Hubs, 274 points, placed in second. Thank you. Have a safe. Yeah.
Alcohol, bumpers and fame.
Just one.
It's been so long already for Juve.
Canadian bad boy.
Hey, hey.
Celebration time for the Nexa New Dimensions. They have just been declared the Panorama champions for 2023. They are no stranger to this position in competition, and the arranger Cordell Byam, all the players, they have done a fantastic job on stage. We see them here celebrating already, ready for Carnival Sunday, ready to go into Monday and Tuesday on the road. They are the Panorama champions with the song Finally by Vaughn. Just to give you a rundown of the point standing, the winners, so you can remember. The winner is Nexa New Dimensions, 275 points. With only 1 point different, we have the Angel Harps, 274 points. In third position, Corp Bank Comancheros, 270.5 points. And they were the champions last year, so they have just been dethroned by the Nexa New Dimensions. Coming in fourth, Pan Wizards. In fifth, Rainbow City All-Stars. Sixth position, Panacea. Seventh position, the Florida All-Stars. Eighth, Grand Roy Pan Angels. And in ninth position, we have the Pan Lovers from the Grand Dance Valley. Congratulations to all the bands who were on stage, who competed, who made it thus far. I know so much has gone into the presentation tonight. Months of preparation, months of practicing, drilling, and we've heard it from many of the members who came and spoke to us here tonight. We really need you to continuously support Pan. This is how we ensure that Steel Pan is secured in Grenada, Carriacou, and Petit Martinique for generations to come. I am excited for Carnival Sunday. I'm getting ready for my Fete Beach Bum. I'm going to run home and get ready for that now. And of course, we are playing Upstage Mass, Traditional Sailor Mass on the road for Carnival Monday and Tuesday. So I'm excited for that. I'm wishing you a safe Carnival. Keep it locked right here for the rest of the remaining events for Carnival Monday and Tuesday on the road. We will be with you as well, especially if you have your season pass. So my name is Chrislyn Lashington, or Missy Chrissy. Feel free to follow me on Instagram, msy.chrissy. And of course, stay tuned to SpiceMassGrenada.com. Have a safe Carnival.
Spice Mass 2023 is well on its way. Locals and visitors alike are in frenzy mode.
So lock in the date and don't be late as we partake in the Spice Mass activities.
Thursday, August 10th, Calypso Finals, Progress Park in St. Andrew.
Friday, August 11th, Bacchanal Friday.
Goofy and Power Soca Monarch.
Saturday, August 12th, Panorama, National Stadium.
Monday, August 14th, the world's most famous Juve. Pageant and Monday Night Mass, the spectacle of lights. Tuesday, August 15th, Parade of the Bands. And last lap, Spice Mass 2023. Come witness the evolution.
Do what you want.